in 4th place.
Good
What
round
a round.
indeed, they say so in the chat. Very, very tight, and we have still a race ongoing with all the players. All the players could manage to snatch off disqualification for the next round. Let's see, next round. With the start into the dirt section, let's see if anyone's gonna crash. No crashes so far. Everyone's neck to neck. Vinch a bit behind, but as we've seen, he can catch up quite a lot, and so just he did. Getting back that third position. I think we have a crash on the side of Ike Wolf. 0.5 behind. Rotrex had to release after that transition. Nico, Rotrex and Vinch still at it for the first place. Anything could happen. Vinch a bit behind with this line. A bit of a tech diff. Very, very, very close round so far. Rotrex still has the advantage though by 0.1, but barely. Vinch on the last drift. Can he make it? Wow, it's so close!
Wow!
Wow!
Wow, that is 200, 100, less than 100, separating all three players. This match shaping up to be quite a spectacle. Rotrex and Vinch players only 1 point apart, really showing that they have got the skill to do it here. Nico is of course also a big factor so far. We have seen that he can drive right up there next to the wheels of loading, trying a little bit behind in points, and by little bit I mean 9 points, which really isn't that much, but he is right up there in the rounds, and maybe the map switch is what he needs, and that's gonna be coming up right after this round. But this round is the last on the first map of this match. It's gonna be in Faye, loading both of the loading players up in the 1-2 positions. Eichwolf right behind them, trying his best to catch up and maybe grab some of those extra points, maybe deny some of them. Nico is not really happy with this position, 4th place. He doesn't want to fall further through the third turn, though. It's looking like he's not going to be able to pull that off. Nico grabbing a bunch of speed into this last turn. It's not going to be enough to make up any spots. Actually, it is going to be enough to make up 1 spot, and Vinch and Rotrex in the battle for 1st place, so close to each other, and it's just barely enough for Vinch to take home another 10 pointers. So the score difference between Vinch and Rotrex ever so smaller, only 3 points now in the top 2 breakaways, slowly but surely starting to appear here. But we've still got a lot of match to go, only heading into 40 points. We're now into the next warm-up section. We're going back to Mocha.
Amazing round so far. We had an amazing show from all the players. It's very, very tight. Leaderboard. See what the next map is going to show us in terms of points and etc. I believe, I'm not sure, what map is this?
Mocha.
It's Mocha. We are now on Mocha. Let's see if the players are are better on this map. Maybe we can have even tighter rounds. That would be amazing. Let's see what happens. We start in 15 seconds. Just
very much
playing the warm-up to rediscover the map.
Nico, he's definitely one of the players to really look out for, to make a dent in the scoreline of Vinch and Rotrex. The way it's been going so far, he's been right up there with both of those players, not quite able to convert it into frequently higher spots. This map, though, of course, a little more punishing, especially on the ending line. The risky finish is really much of a difference to the normal finish, and there's no really long exit straight as we had on Faye just before, so that means you're driving throughout the map really is a little more important on this one.
And on to the next round we go. Already 20 seconds in and everyone is tied. Vinch a bit behind by 0.2, but basically still in the stack of the players. That grass section, penalty dirt, penalty grass, and small transition. Nico with more speed is going to carry it into the next section. Into the uphill, and Nico's still in first position, holds onto it. But Rotrex is right on his hill, is going to be what so far has been delivering.
I mean, this is kind of what I've been saying. Nico, he can do it. He can drive right up there, but Rodrix and Vinch are not gonna let off the throttle and let him just take those points. Of course, they're both looking to, complete the loading scoreline, the 1-2 positions. That's what they really want, not drop down into the lower bracket and just secure their spot in what should be the upper bracket finals if they can manage to win it right here, right now, where they're going to be meeting the winners of the other match going on right at as we're speaking. And this round is going to be looking to secure just that idea once again. Rodrix and Winch, 1-2 position. Nico is going to go wide and dropping all the way to 4. It's going to be Eichwolf also trying to catch up. The unstable line there is going to mean he's going to be falling behind, and that means Nico is right back on the tail of both Finch and Rodrix, and he's pushing those lines to try and get some way to catch up. But there it seems like small release tab, and it's going to be both loading players scoring a 1-2 position, with Nico only having to settle for a third. And Eichwolf, I mean, it's like so close, but he's just not quite getting the points that he wants and just continues getting fourth places.
Every single round so far has been a sweetie, to be honest. But Ecolov, you're right. Ecolov doesn't get what he deserved with his times. Maybe he would have gotten much better with weaker opponents, but that's the matchup he has.
I mean, to be fair.
To be fair, his times are amazing.
Yes.
But it's just when you play against Vinch, Rodrix, and Nico. I mean, every thousand and every crash is count. So Vinch knows that, and he's going to pay dearly for that crash. Onto the plastic section, we have Nico, Wolf, and Rodrix head to head. It's once again going to be a very, very close round. Rodrix a bit ahead, but can he go inside?
Whoa, Nico!
Nico full risks, and it is rewarded with a 10-pointer. That is going to be quite handy in the race to qualify into the next round.
Yeah, Eichwolf also finally getting a second place position. He really needed that, but immediately he's gonna be throwing that all back into the bin. He's gonna be crashing the start and is gonna have to play this from quite far behind. Let's check out the top 3. Rodrix and Vinch currently tied on the scoreline. We're just about to reach the halfway mark of this match. 60 points is the we're looking for in this round. It's Nico trying to show that he can do it again, as he is in the lead, 0.1 ahead with both Vinch and Rodrix, but both of them still battling for that comeback there. The reactor line coming in, the triangle checkpoint, and Vinch just so happens to overtake through those little turns. The plastic, though, is gonna put Nico back into the lead as we head into the grass. Nico still staying ahead, and we're heading into this last little turn of the map. Nico, once again, with the second first and with a position, not going to be happy with that, falling even further behind as Nico catches up to both of the leaders and is making his way to a fantastic potential first or second.
Absolutely huge for Nico. He needs to keep going on to getting those first and keep getting those points. Keep speed of to the last round mistake.
Wait, uh, if you a position points 5 rounds away, 5 rounds away from the finalist position. So if we see him absolutely pop off, he's going to be able to get it on this map. But more than not likely is that he's going to be doing that on the next map. So this map is only important for collecting points and the potential comeback of both Nico.
Because staying last position. Liner. He was at the lower level though, so we weren't sure that the lines were equal, but it seems they are. Vinch very far behind, is going to finish last unless a major mistake. But right now Nico looking to get those 10 points, followed by Rotrex and Eco Wolf. Wow, maybe in the end he can snipe it. Eco Wolf snipes the second place, which is not a major deal, but still a good deal to him. And Nico manages to get those 10 points, which is going to be huge for his race to qualify into the next round.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what I said. Nico and Eichwolf, they need to get back into this game, and this is the map to do it on before your opponents can manage to grab that finalist mode, and that's what they just did there. First and second position for Nico and Eichwolf means they're gonna be getting closer to Rotrex and Vinch, who can probably already feel that Nico is approaching them in the scoreline. But this round is not gonna be it, as it is big crashes coming in. Vinch and Nico are gonna be the ones to try and battle this out for the 10 points for this round, and it is Vinch with a slow line. That means it's gonna be a fantastic lead for Nico, as he is over 0.2 ahead, and all he has to do now is grab that into the finish line. But Vinch is not gonna be just letting him do that for free. He's gonna be right there and waiting for a mistake from Nico. This is quite a tricky map, so it is not completely unlikely that that might happen. But we have seen that Nico is quite consistent on this map. The wood turn is going to be coming in, followed by this drift, a very tricky line to set up, and Nico is going to be building his lead throughout all of that and grabbing himself at first place position, another 10-pointer, and that means he's going to be going up into second place position.
Another tenner for Nico is absolutely huge. That means he goes, he beats Vinch on the leaderboard, gets the second place, and basically ties Rotrex on the leaderboard. Looking to continue this dominance on this map. Let's see if he can get another 10 pointers or maybe 6 points. That would be amazing for the race, for the qualification. Let's get started on this round. Eco Wolf with a good start, but immediately it falls back with an inferior line. A bit better on the wood though. Time equals Rotrex. Vinch for the section. Different lines seems equal. Rotrex first position. He needs those 10 points to keep on believing on the qualification. Oh, Eco Wolf with way more speed over the. So close, but Rotrex is going to take home those 10 points, and Nico, not a good deal for him, as he will only get 3 points, which is not good for the race.
It's gonna be enough for him to stay in second place, but just from top on Rotrex with a little bit of for himself. Really much into this wood second. This is quite a tricky map, as I've already stated. So all play amazingly close to each other. Look at the fantastic lead so far to quite compete with the pace that he's putting on right now. Both Vinch and Eichwolf too far away here. Nico in the lead. He's going to be taking that into this last little wood turn and trying to finish out for another 10-pointer for himself to not fall back away once again, as he has the start of. It's going to be with a respawn.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Eichwolf misses.
Oh no.
Oh no,
what just happened?
Nico is going to keep on getting ever so closer. 2 Rotrex here, 2 points away now at Eichwolf. That hurts. That hurts.
This what happens on the Tasers map end. It's very risky, very tempting to full push, but those crashes can come very quickly, and those players tasted the failure. And now on to the next round. Hopefully we don't see many crashes, but we got an absolutely bonker with a full respawn. Vinch needs to full respawn and is now 3 seconds behind. Not gonna be his round. Rotrex and Nico, as well as Eco Wolf in the stack for this first position, still all stacked together by point 2. Next phase of the map, which is going to decide who gets the 10. Those 10 points are on the title. Nico with a more Rotrex have speed. Rotrex way finish the map. Yes, he can. Eco Wolf will take second place, barely, as Nico almost sniped him, and Vinch will secure 3 points. But the most important thing is that Rotrex gets 10 points, which favorize him into the qualification.
Yeah, I mean, Rotrex doesn't want to let that round from before. Out that place, that's how it's really done. He did. So he's not gonna off the. He is close. He might just being able to him. 6 points behind him, which is not go run away. This catch. Pronounces the map name.
What's the map? It's La Chute d'Icar. As in Icarus Fall. As in yes. Yeah. Icar is Icarus.
We're we're gonna be heading on Chute d'Icar. Let's try at that name. I'm gonna not attempt it. It's gonna be interesting. Second place between Winch and Nico, and can Rotrex keep the first place for himself, or will? Let's see. We're getting onto the flank. Take it away.
Those danger, but so rough. It's looking good this round, to be honest. Still in first position, but very, very tight. Side, get the far with a way wider line, keeps more speed, but it's not as good as the others. Although he gets back the speed afterwards, and he keeps that second position now. Vinch with Nico for that first position, but everyone could get it. Very strict. Last drift is very, very tight. Very good rounds. Again, we had so many good rounds during this match. Hope that it continues. I mean, it finishes last. It's still very, very tight for
that
the top
race,
2.
That race for the top.
Yeah, Eco sadly is still in the last position. But Let's see.
So what I thought when I was pronouncing them. That's what is still going on. Don't Jack Nick is now 100, only 2 points behind him, and Rodrex only 2 points in battle for the a little disaster, a big crash. Nico, he is looking to get back and once ahead of both Ivo and Rodrex, trying to claw place because he's going to be able to grab the finalist. It's also around and going into this 10-pointer. Eichwolf also finally grabbing himself the points that he really needed, and Rodrex, he is not happy with that position as he's going to be Nico, who is now taken the lead in the match, and Vince is going to be unhappy as he's going to be falling even further behind both Rodrex and Nico. His chances for the second place now getting ever so slightly lower.
Very tight match. The upper part of the leaderboard. Let's see. I believe no one can finish. Yeah, Nico finalist. Rodrex, if he finishes first, I can't speak today. It's fine. Rodrex, if he finishes first, end up point, which is hurt. But we see a crash from
Rodrex.
Let's see EcoWolf in this first position. Do the transition, fighting for this first position with EcoWolf. Eco is behind the part the map. Very the last drift is going to decide everything. EcoWolf with a bit more speed, but Vince reaches the line first.
All right, I don't think that means we're gonna have any switches in position. Nico still first, third. They're only points from each other. Looking at just we might be potential finalist situation here very soon, so stay excited for that. Nico, he's trying to grab a finalist for himself this round, and he only needs to get a top 2 position to actually do that, and that so far it's looking like he's gonna be handed one of those top 2 positions as Eichwolf and Vince both make a mistake, so it's gonna be the 1 and 2 positions of this match trying to battle it out for the 10. If Rodrex can finish in first, we're in finalist territory here in the moment, folks. In a tight wheel. I mean, I can't say who's ahead, and the counter in the bottom right doesn't know it either. Nico with a better exit, ever so slightly ahead. The tech drift is coming up, and Rodrex really needs the first place position for the double finalist. What a close one, and it's tied.
It's a tie.
It's tied. Nico grabbing the 10-pointer, and Rodrex, that is a heartbreak, ever so slightly close to getting the double finalist.
Amazingly played by Nico, who saves one more round for him to qualify, one more chance to qualify into the next round. And now he needs the first place. To first position, he is going to have to push. Nico, Rodrex, but Nico in first position. Nico that's one less opponent. Onto the transition part, Nico a bit more pinch, carries a bit more speed. Nico point behind Rodrex. 9 for Nico. It's very tough. Nico risking. It's all going to be on the drift, but Nico is a bit too behind. He has more speed. Oh my god, I was so close.
All right, Rodrex locking in the finalist for himself. We're in the double finalist situation. Nico claws his way back from 3rd place to first, not Vinch only one round away from the finalist mode of his own. So Vinch or Eichwolf can deny it this round on Faye as we wrap back around, and we are looking at a triple finalist. Nico and Rodrix both looking to close it out as soon as possible. The battle between them must be getting on their nerves, and Vinch, he's not quite happy. Of course, he is one of the top seeding players in this tournament, and all of a sudden Nico comes in and just grabs finalists ahead of both of them, but they know that Faye is much more of a map in their favor, but Nico has he can drop as well. He has he can he's gonna have my move that offered by SQLC. Let's see and
all players go
likely,
but you know, shown finish first in some round, and if points not to be tracks ahead. First, who's not going to be able to deny Vinch for position. Very, very of the a little bit less catch up. It's close. Third line.
Vinch! Vinch denies it! What an ending.
What a round.
Holy hell, Vinch denies it. Triple finalist is coming in. It is Nico now on that mistake made. Rodrix a little down, not quite able to send. The just said, alright, gonna win it. It's not gonna be me. I'm falling behind right now. So we have the triple finalists in the 1, 2, 3 positions in the lead. The pack is all three of them, and this is gonna be the deciding round for the place of this very in a very slightly. Nico still trying to catch up ever so slightly. Vinch third turn, Rodrix, Nico lead. It to be Rodrix with Nico in second. We head into this right-hand turn though. So slightly more speed, looking to catch up. Tech as to the lead. We're transitioning onto this grass line, and we're approaching the end of this map quite rapidly with Nico in the lead. It's gonna be coming down to that last little tech drift here in just a moment. Nico is in the lead. Rodrix so slightly behind the tech drift. Rodrix too tight. He's gonna be clipping, and Nico takes
Nico makes it.
With a 0.5 fantastic time. Nico, after clawing his way back from third place position there into getting finalist first, is going to be closing it out after one bad round, but we've still got second place to fight for, so don't go anywhere. Still who makes it into next round and who drops down to the low bracket.
Have one more grab it, qualify onto the next round. Vinch, Rodrix fighting until the death. EcoWolf is still here. He could deny a few rounds. He's sadly too far behind to catch back, but he could deny a few rounds and punish whoever. Right? Wolf looking to secure qualification. Able to cancel any qualification like that. Vinch, Rodrix, Vinch a bit ahead. Tighter drift. EcoWolf actually up. Rodrix falling a bit behind. Vinch still holding onto that first position.
Oh, wow. Look at that. 0.04 seconds. Eichwolf snipes it and just manages to hold off both Vinge and Roderick. So both of them get another shot at this. And Eichwolf do this more into Aspian. Just get third turn. Eichwolf with the most speed is going to be out the play. Vinge, though, through the grass section. Gonna is he would have, but in the lead yet they secure it down for them. Whatever he can, look for the mistake, looking for any way to get ahead of both players, and that's not gonna be it. So it's gonna be decided in this round. The Ancient Rotrix are gonna be battling it out, and it's Rotrix with a crash and driving. It's finished moment. Vin is going to be from the second place in this round, getting into the upper bracket finals here. And Rotrix and Eichwolf are going to be having to battle it out in the lower bracket of a fantastic. Seeing here soon.
And also absolutely insane. Can we add more? Ongoing.
We'll find close race with Nico just barely able to close it out. From what match are we joining?
Ooh, I mean, it's already done. Okay.
It's already done. All right. Well,
amazing match. See who won. Join? Are they playing? Is this is lower bracket, right? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Interesting.
I think. I can see the brackets.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's see.
Get done.
We're there. Yes, we are. And the ASEAN and Varinia is only in third, dropping to lower bracket and looking at score match. 500. That's the same as watched. Quite an interesting one. Time. Vinge, ASEAN goes for a spot in the grand final.
Yeah, exactly. To find final. If they and to watch that with you know.
I mean,
I'm probably under someone else.
Into the and say once, and then whoever says.
All right, guys. 20 minutes ish.
This is where I wanna be. On up with you, so me is where we on up the line. On up with you, regular the line. On with you, just to be feeling. Yeah, yeah. That's just to be more, put my feet up, feeling. Yeah, just in the backseat to be more, feet up, how you feeling? Yeah, yeah. Backseat to be more, yeah. Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for
कमरे में घुसता जैसे हाथी टेबल बैठा तो फिर गांधी करते शो का आगे चल से सीखों से जीत बना दी सोना था हराम तभी तो किस्मत हो रही चांदी चांदी है मीन एक दिन रहता दिल्ली दूजे दिन में बैठा बाली पंगा चीते से तो संगाली I can see through all of them ये रैपर सबके सब हैं जाली जब जब पैरी मांगे पैर तब तब पैरी मांगे पानी you know मैं आया टिका खड़ा जमा हिला सकता नहीं है कोई हम हराम करके नींदे इनकी मन माने लेनी और जमीन ना की अरमानी है बोई और जैसे हम करते बाबे ऐसा या करता नहीं है कोई क्योंकि शो के स्टॉप पर ठहरा दे दिक्कत आके तो कहना बे चादर और टांगे फैलाते और मजनू अपनी लैला के मैं हूँ डिमांड में आजकल जैसे सर पे सह रहा है और जब भी देते हैं तो खाओ काफी गहरा दे you know it तेरा मैं पैंथर ZXC you know what it is
Boy, on a real hesitation creeping in, but you look so good and I know what you're offering. Phone's lighting up, I'm just gonna let it ring. Yeah, my phone's lighting up, but I'm just gonna let it ring. Is it the liquor in my system? My desires are so real. Got me caught up in this rhythm. Draw me in and make me feel. Draw me in and make me feel. Draw me in and make me feel. Make me creeping in, but you look so good and I know what you're offering. But I'm just let it rain. Yeah, my phone, but I'm just let it rain. Is it the liquor in my system? My desires are so real. Got me caught up in this rhythm. Draw me in and make me
welcome back, everybody. I have Nico with me here, who just had a wonderful victory. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling very shaky. It was really hard for me. So, not
Just-
confident.
You were playing against, let me see real quick. Azion? No, wait. Where is it? There. Yeah. Oh, I see it. How did it feel? Did you think from the start, like, okay, this is a group that I can come out of?
Absolutely not. I think it was the hardest one of
Yeah.
the two. Because
Group
like,
of death.
yeah, actually. Because Vinch and Rotrex, I know they are very fast, very consistent. So
Mhm.
I was like, let's go to the lower bracket. But then I win somehow.
Mhm.
So very happy with that.
I was sitting behind Rotrex as well, or standing there when he and he was quite disappointed that I think he expected, or at least thought he could make it out of it.
Yeah, he definitely can go to the grand finals.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like a very stacked match.
Yeah.
Couple of unlucky rounds for everyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, very, very close. I think he's gonna come back with Richie probably.
Okay. Yeah, Richie lower bracket as well. Did you see that one coming?
Absolutely not.
No.
Because I beat Vrigno the previous match. I was like, yeah, Richie like easy win, but no.
I see. Okay, so now you were up against Vinch, Azion, and Vrigno. So pick your two who are gonna make it out of that and who are not gonna make it out of that.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah, that's a hard one.
Okay, probably Vinch.
Okay.
And I think it's gonna be a battle between Azion and me probably. Or like between us three.
Okay.
I don't see Vrigno making it actually. But yeah.
Okay,
The
he's
other
gonna have to
two
go
is-
to lower bracket for a little
Yeah.
bit.
It's gonna be very stacked match again.
Okay.
I'm hype, but stressed as well.
Yeah, well, I can imagine. I mean, how far did it take you to get here to this venue? How
Oh,
long?
like 30 minutes.
Oh, so you're looking. Okay, that's something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope I can go to the grand finals. Like it's my objective for today. And a lot of people behind me supporting me, so I'm really happy with that. So I hope I can make them happy as well.
It's nice to have a whole upper bracket run,
Yeah.
and let's hope you can stay there, I guess.
It's also scary though, like to be one of the favorites if you make it to the winner bracket.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Maybe I will stressed out in grand finals if I do.
Well, keep your cool about you, and you still got a couple rounds to go, but you've got good chances, I would say.
I hope.
Is there anything else you would like to say to everybody watching right now, and to maybe other players?
Can I say it in French?
Sure.
Ok. Bah, je voulais remercier Jerry. Merci beaucoup pour le support. Carlouf aussi. C'est super sympa de m'avoir aidé pour ça. Et je vous aime. That's it.
All right. I think I understood most of that. Cool.
Yeah.
And I hope you have a wonderful run still, and hope you make it all the way.
Thank you. I hope I'll make it.
All right.
I'll do my best.
I think for now we're going to take a very short break, and then we will be back for another round of racing. So I thank you for your time here on the bench with me, and good luck in your next rounds.
Thank you. See you on the track.
Yeah, okay.
I'm slowly fading in this haze. Don't wake me up, don't wind us up. Don't wake me up, and we can get it whisper in the wind. The map is blank before me. Where do I begin? No fear of what's uncertain. The unknown feels like home. With every step I'm finding a place I've never known. Let's go where no one has ever been. A world unseen beneath our skin. Through endless skies, we'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless seas. Come drift with me. Come drift, and come drift with me. And come drift with me.
Audio on my screen. Are we live on stream? We are live on stream indeed. We are getting sent right in there. It is Valen and Tobal. We are back into a lower bracket match this time. Yazalia, Sebi, and Speed Self. So there is going to be some elimination happening that are for this. Okay. Sebi and Speed Self, yeah. I see. I tend to agree with those picks. I think Sebi has a really good chance to make it, and Speed Self is also a very good player, very consistent. Exactly. He is... I doubt we are live yet if they are not here. But we will see what's going on. Those three are playing. We have a nice top-down view of them right now. Let's assume they're not live yet, but we'll see what's happening. It's going to be a higher and higher. Of course, with the previous ones, we already had some upsets of people taking a lower bracket run, which we didn't quite expect to happen. So let's see if we get some more of those surprises. out of the tournament completely. Exactly. It's do or die. I would like to know that too. He is somewhere. I don't know, maybe someone who can hear us can give a poke to someone in the room upstairs and see if he is at his computer. And we'll see what's happening. I'm not sure if he is watching games. We need someone to poke Speed Self and poke him literally. Okay, production is getting up and going upstairs. Speed Self join. Okay, so now we're waiting for production to get back and change the screen. Okay, this is all fun. This is all going fine, just as we planned. This is great. Yeah. So the stakes are getting higher and higher. Of course, it's do or die. We have 2 people who will go to a lower bracket, or actually who will be eliminated, and then 2 who will stay alive just a little bit longer. There we go. Production is back. So yeah, it's exciting to see who's gonna come out of this. It's also like the nerves are getting more and more into play, right? Who can keep their head cool? Your fingers start to. They're it's
we had and so you're going and this even as it is. We have just finished the warm up. We're gonna be starting out on Faye here in just a moment. It's still playing the intro for this map, but you're gonna be right in there with the action with us in just a little moment here. Just give it a second. I think we might be missing the first round here. What can I do? What can I do? I can't really do much. We are round number 1, and it seems like the cast screen. There we go. All right, Haragam and Zebi are battling out for the round. Zebi with a mistake is gonna take in Evo. Never mind. Yazalia is not quite able to overtake. Hargam is gonna be finished and speeds up.
hear you. I can hear
you. We can't. You know, I'm not sure. I hope we can.
I hope the stream can also hear you. Yes.
Hello.
I hope so.
So Hargam is going to be taking the first opening 10-pointer here, of course. I mean, it's difficult to say who's going to be the favorite here. Of course, Speed Self and Zebi.
Second the match at the moment is Jazalia in the lead with Speed Self positions at the moment. Speed Self now in 4th position, and we've got Hargam place aiming for those 10 points on the and now we got that right turn into that black section, and now we've got some drifts happening. Road that really want to get out of you want to come out of it with a lot of speed. Hargam has the 10-pointer and Sebi in 2nd, Speed Self in 3rd, Yazalaya in 4th place. We have Hargam full house in a row.
I mean, looking at the players here, I think Haragam is going to be wild so far. I haven't personally seen of his play, however, so far I'm very much convinced 2 wins back to back means he is doing pretty good so far, and he's going to be taking the lead into another round here as we get into this round number 3. Sebi and Yazalia both also in the 2-3 positions, with Speed Self in 4th on the overall leaderboard. The teammates Yazalia and Speed Self trading places back and forth, making the mistake at the same spot, really showing that they've practiced the maps together. I'm sorry for that one. Hergam in the lead is looking to take another build up by quite a bit, with Sebi in second, but the clip is going to mean that he's going to be falling a little bit behind. It's not quite enough for him to get overtaken by is on his rear right now, and Hergam is going to be taking a lot of speed into this last turn and making it into another first place. 30 points for him, another 10-pointer, and it's a 101.5, which is a reasonable enough time. Zebi grabs 2nd place, Yazalia grabs 3rd, Speed Self grabs 4th, so no shifts on the leaderboard, only the leads are building.
And it's almost double the points that he now has compared to number 2 on the list. So already like a really good start. This is either a really good map for him, or just he is just feeling really good in this tournament overall. Let's see if he can translate that into a good result here and get some well, stay in the tournament basically. Very important. We've got Hergam once again in 1st place, this time followed by Sebi and Speed Self. Yazalia a little bit further. Gap is not very big at all. Anything can still happen. We've seen some mistakes here and there, so any mistake will be sniped immediately by Yazalia in 4th place and get some points on the board there, because of course 3 points, that's not gonna cut it. You really want to have some more. Let's take a look at Speed Self here in 2nd position. Get a little more time there. That is not what you want in me. Can't. Sebi is
Speed going to be playing this one from 4th place position. Sorry. From 4th place position so far. Hergam, he is really convincing me. Is driving so far. Another 10-pointer for him, going up onto 40 points. And fall once again up in the lead ahead of Yazalia. And yeah, well, I think this is all she wrote for this map, with 50 points. Hergam just closing it out very comfortably and taking home a massive lead that's only going to be building, especially considering that Zebi is going to grab a 4th place position, and that is a massive lead just out of map number 1.
Yeah. That's a full house for Hergam on this map. 5 rounds, 5 victories. That is quite the statement. And that's got to feel good if you are Hergam right now. You know you got a nice lead, 50 points, and you've won every single round so far, which is going to be very good. We're going to go to the next map. 5 more rounds to go. And of course, you want to get that very highly coveted finalist position, which means you have to close it out one more time with a victory. Wings caught about to see here. We're getting a nice little intro happening with a little showcase of what we are about to witness. We've seen it a couple times, of course, today, but it is nice to get a little overview on how exactly this map looks, because the scenery on these maps is also, they have cooked quite literally, I will say.
Very orange.
Yeah, very orange. It's all in a name, I suppose. I am, of course, as a Dutchie, I'm a fan of orange. Orange in your life, I would say. Here we go. Tobel, take it away.
All right, let's go. We're into round number 1 of La Chute-de-Car. And it from Hergam Yazalia with just about a point on their trail as well with 23 points. Let's see if this map can kind of shuffle around the positions here a little bit, or if Hergam is just going to be able to build the lead. Again, round number 1 in Zalia, very, very far to the right, the jump there, but still manages to stay in second position. Hergam, though, in the lead, quite far ahead. Zalia not quite able to catch up. Zebi in a battle, trying to grab the second place position, catch back up. We've got one more tech drift to go here, and it is Hergam with a very nice line through that is going to be grabbing first place. Zebi not quite able to catch up to Zalia, and Speedself is going to have to wonder if he's going to make it into the finish in time. We've got 22 seconds to go. The nose slide coming in, misses the drift, but is going to be able to finish, grab the points, and go next. But Speedself is going to have to focus up if he wants any chance. Hergam, halfway point for him. Amazingly done so far. A perfect showing, and let's see if he can continue that.
Perfect record so far indeed. That is quite the task. Speedself, not a great line here. We also have someone else having Sebi also making a bit of a mistake, already looking at 0.3, 0.4 behind. Speedself touching the wall right there, falling back even more, gets overtaken by Sebi now. It really starts to matter now. All the points are going to be so important. If you are on that dreaded 119 points and you just don't have finalists, those things you really want to avoid. So all the points you really have to fight for. Never DNF, always try to finish, and then see that you get to that 120 point position where you only have to get one more win. Hergam is really going for that position now, because look, again, in the lead, first place, 10 points. I mean, he's collecting them. He's like playing bingo with first places, I think, and I think he's almost about to have it. 70 points, and look at that. It is literally, he's got double the points. We're 7 rounds in, double the points to number 2. That is insane.
Yeah, Hergam collecting first places like their rare Pokemon. Amazing stuff so far. The 70-pointer looking to completely sweep the field in this lower bracket match and show them just how much better they are. I mean, my prediction was on Zebi and Speedself, and I mean, looking at the scoreline right now, I feel a little bit stupid here. Hergam, certainly unexpected for me, but I'm always open to something like this amazingly done. Hergam wanting to close it out, another round in a row for an 8th win in a row. Zalia, though, not gonna let that happen completely for free this time. Hot on the Hergam, just barely behind, but Hergam not even intimidated by that at all. Very good line, is gonna build a lead. Last tech drift coming in, and it's gonna be another first place for Hergam. And I mean, the amazing consistently shown by Hergam so far is just amazing. I mean, no one able to quite keep up, and I mean, very well deserved run so far.
Flawless so far, just no mistakes. I mean, yeah, it is quite impressive, I will say. You can say, like, it's a lower bracket run, doesn't matter. You still need the consistency. Let's see if you can keep in 3rd position. And we've got Hergam with a nice drift. We're going into that uphill grass section where you really want to get off of that penalty grass as fast as you can. Low jump here if you can muster it. And Hergam comes out, guess what, on top in first place. See if he can hold on to it. We've got 2 people very close to him, though. We've got Jesaliah and Sebi both contesting that first place. They would love to put those 10 points on the board. They really need it. All of them need it, but it is not going to work. Hergam just goes on the inside line and takes another 10 points. Sebi this time with 6, Jesaliah 4, and Speedself in 4th place, 3 points. Look at this gap. I can't even.
We're thank you, everyone, for turning into the Hergam Trackmania show. Today, we've got Hergam in a lead at 90 points. Jesaliah, 2nd place, 47 points, not even the halfway mark. Hergam about to reach the triple digits here and looking to make it look easy. Edge turn coming, and Zebi the only one able to keep into the first tech drift. Hergam, though, with a better line, is gonna be grabbing a little bit of pace ahead of Zebi. It's not much, but all that he needs to do is keep on doing that. That is the first lose some
Yeah.
speed, and it's the first time we might see another different first place position. Sebi in first place through this third turn, and it is coming down to the end of the map. Can Sebi hold off the absolute powerhouse that Hergam has been so far in this match, or will he crumble under the pressure? It seems like it's going to be able
There
to
it
do it.
is.
Hergam is not first for the first time in this round and is not going to be able to cross the triple digits. That is a 9 round in a row win streak for Hergam. Now
Wow.
second place.
That is incredible. Absolute powerhouse showing. Sebi finally able to crack the code and get that first place in. But still, like, you're not there yet. He is so far ahead at this point that, like, the rest is playing for second place, hopefully. I mean, if he keeps going the way he's going, he's going to take that finalist mode and he's going to take that position. I mean, he still has to do it. Let's see that happen. But he's going to have so many chances to do so. Even if he gets a couple of second places now, the 120 is not far off. So let's see how he continues on the next map. And let's see which one that is. Here we are in the warm-up. Warm-up has finished. We are on Taser by Exotica, which is, of course, a map if we've ever seen one. Let's see how they fare on this one. We have Hergam in the lead, very, very far, and let's see how they do.
Yeah, I mean, let's see it. Hergam, an amazing lead, is definitely not going to get toppled. Of course, with Taser, we have quite a dank and also a very difficult map coming in, and it's going to be on the hands of the cause of Hergam with a mistake, and I think that's going to be the first actual bad for Hergam. Unfortunately, a big clip leading to a very bad line and a lot of lost speed, dropping all the way into third place position. Somehow, still part of the pack, defending the back there, and it seems like maybe Hergam, the miracle throw into second, is going to be coming in as we head through the wood, and it's going to be Ziazalia holding down the first place position. Hergam with a nice ending line, speeds up, almost getting sniped by Sebi, not quite. And it is gonna be Azalia taking a first place and Hergam having to settle for another second place position, but I don't think he minds that much.
Didn't Speed Self come from fourth place and actually sniped Sebi there? That looked very interesting. Okay, let's see how they fare in the next round here. We have 102 points on the board for Hergam. Jazalia at the moment takes first place. Together with Hergam, actually, and we got Sebi in pursuit in third, and Speed Self not too far behind, 0.2, 0.3, but it's still a little bit of a gap and has to do something to see if he can close that up. We're going onto the grass uphill. We want to get onto that road. Incredibly. And here we have Sebi taking the lead now in this round here. But Hergam not too far behind. Sebi with some really nice lines here. And Jazalia also able to keep up. We have a mistake there by Hergam. Falls back completely. Speed Self takes over third place. And here you want to line it up. We've seen this go wrong as well. And what have we got? Speed Self with a respawn.
No,
also does finish. He finished. He hit the side and he did finish. So Hergam with a fourth place. Still very much ahead, but Sebi with 10 points, which is really, really welcome in his case. Now almost catches up to Jazalia.
This twice in a row, that would have been devastating. We finally got the rest of the player base also crossing the halfway mark. I hope you don't mind the drilling if you can hear it. It's going on right now. Oh well, Speed Self with an unfortunate start there for him. He's going to be dropping all the way back in fourth place position. I don't think we're talking about him in this match at the moment anymore. It really is the Hergam show at the moment, as he is still in a massive lead, looking to grab the finalist mode potentially on this map, and it's looking like this round is going to be a critical one to collect those points to make it basically impossible to catch up. Hergam in the lead, first place position, 0.5 in front of the rest of the pack, 0.4 now. Rizalia is not going to be able to catch up, has to even further. Speedself able to overtake. That means Hergam is gonna have easy goings, cruising into the finish line as long as he doesn't miss the finish. It's gonna be Speedself with another mistake in the finish, and it's gonna be Hergam grabbing another 10-pointer. Speedself not really finding a groove that he can drive in here and making mistakes back to back to back. That's how he's fallen all the way in the 4th place position. Izali and Zebi, they're gonna be the ones to watch out for the battle for the position.
And it's not just him getting first place. He didn't need first place, right? But what he did need is to let them not get first place, because those 10 points, you don't want your and
Sure.
heroes at the to next match here. We've already done the warm-up, so we are starting. The map is called Mocha or Mocha now. Yeah, we have Sebi right now in the lead. Let's see, Hergam in 4th. Hergam just needs first place, and it doesn't matter which else position he gets.
Yeah, I mean, let's go check it out. How is going to back in with first place for absolute nowhere. That GG, what a dominant performance the next. So now who is getting a sorry, who is getting thrown out of this tournament? Who is dropping away, and who do we have to say goodbye to? Yazalia and Zebi away.
Exactly. Giselle. So it's 3 up. We've got are happy with almost sometimes, but this is wrong. Sebi clocks 10 points on the board and Speed Self in second place with 6. Jeslia with a 4, and of course the 10 pointers, the catch up to 120 is gonna go a lot faster now because Hergum is not there to snack those 10 pointers up. So now they can really get to that 120 point limit.
Yeah, I mean, after a dominant performance like that, you know, as a caster, you've got to kind of match the energy of the game. And now that Hergum has closed it out, you know, the energy to match is absolutely like whiplash levels of turning it back. So Yazalia and are gonna be fighting it out, but we've got like at least 2 more rounds of relative relaxing going on before that's the case. Zebi is smooth, cruising into a 10-pointer position here, almost a second ahead of the rest. Zalia with a big mistake, so he's not gonna be able to do anything to catch back up. Third place for him. Zebi is grabbing a very comfortable first place 10-pointer, going up into second place. The points are close. Zebi is 2 wins away from sniped away from by Yazalia for a few extra rounds here. Yeah, it's gonna stay interesting.
Because we are, of course, playing for elimination in this round. This is a lower bracket match, and the 2 that do not make it will unfortunately be out of this tournament. So it is really vital that they put on their best driving hat right now. Sebi is feeling comfortable on this map, it looks like, is in first place, and it's Jeslia with a little bit of a mistake there. And Speed Self instantly catches up. We've got that sausage plastic section. Sebi with quite the lead of half a second. And it is Jeslia who is flying out, it looks. And it looks now at a... Sebi, another 10 points on the board. Speed Self with 6, Jeslia with 4. Sebi looks to be aiming to this, 110 points. That has to feel good, that you are just 1 win or maybe 2 second places away from a finalist position here.
Yeah, I mean, after being in a match with someone that's so dominantly playing, where it's just kind of feeling like you can't even make a dent in the scoreline at all, it's probably very, very nice when that player has finally finished it out, and now it's like, okay, it's your game. Now it's our turn. Now. And that's really what Zebi is looking for here. It's now finally his game. Before that, you're not really able to build a lead without being able to grab those 10 pointers, and that's why it was such a close scoreline. And here's Zebi finally showing that he is a player to look out for in this tournament so far. 110 points, 1 more win to go, looking to close out his finalist status on this map. But yes, Yazalia looking to deny that. Both Yazalia and Speed Self overtaking. It's the last turn into the risky finish. Ooh. And it's gonna be Yazalia and for Speed Self in second, and Zebi not quite able to grab the 10 pointers. Yazalia gonna catch up to Zebi a little bit, and I am very, very confident we're gonna have a double finalist between the 2.
That is looking very likely. If well, I mean, if Sebi gets the second place now, he is finalist, and his opponents will not be yet, but still, it's gonna come down to the wire. We're going into the warm-up on the next map, and that map is showing now. They feel comfortable on. Oh my butt! Hold on. Oh yeah, there we go.
Sorry, I have to mute myself. The drilling is pretty loud right now.
No worries, no worries. It's sometimes we can hear it, but it's not really audible. So we forgive you for hearing. So
All right.
win.
For a second, but what? He's gonna be in the finalists, basically guaranteed, unless he absolutely throws it away. Gazalia can only hurt himself more by getting first. But you know, not wanting that disappointment. 119 points. Who needs that? I'm gonna be crashing into the wall. It's Zabi. Close it out, giving himself a 10 points. Looking and not get what's the word that I'm thinking of? It's something E and X, but players.
Also more importantly, Sebi just denying his opponents those 10 points, which they really would have liked. Finalist for Sebi. Let's see if he can close it out this round here. There are good lucks in the chat. Let's see if he can do it. We're looking at 3 players fighting for 1 in this. Hargam has already qualified into the first place. Sebi at the moment in 3rd, but the gap is still very close. Maybe it can overtake a little bit. There are some different lines here being taken. The gap is a little bit close. He would with speed self steel pointer. He really beat me. Remaining in a second. They check. Oh, Sammy just.
What?
There it is. What the heck was that? I can hear screaming from upstairs. I can imagine who. Just really quite enough. Sebi, we will see in another. On his head, feeling bad and that. We have any can
it.
You hard
to the drilling. I know.
Also, I am looking at a beautiful picture of a mountain at the moment. I don't know.
All right. I do have to put in the question. The upper bracket final is going on. Why do we not watch that?
Let's see what we're looking at right now. We're looking at Max Track, Causer, Nick Sobi, and who else did I see? Max. Let's see if I can. This is a lower bracket, so this is also for elimination. Pauser at the moment in 3rd place, not looking good to qualify for this very round, but Tunder getting 10 points, Nick Sobi with 6. And no one else is yet on finalist mode, so Causer will still have at least one free attempt to get this finalist mode. Well, how do you say it?
Yeah.
Clocked in, so to speak.
Converted into a win. It's now
Exactly.
or never. Round number 3, at least, on La Chute-Car. We've joined just about as this match is going to end. Miku Fan Club's Causer trying to convert the finalist into the win. And right now, in the lead, ever so slightly, Thunder there behind, trying his best not eliminated, but it is gonna be hill somewhere. Big issue for this ending here, but it is seeming like Causer getting the win handed to him.
My
There
God.
he goes, and that is Causer moving on to the next round.
Causer, indeed. She is going on to the next round. Not eliminated, unfortunately. Nick, Sobi, and Tunder, we do have to say goodbye to them. We have more going on, I wonder, or are we completely done with this round? Let's see if we can come up with
bracket final
is
as
that
a double
still going
finalist.
Look at that.
I should have watched that one, but
At that and it's a pretty picture. I don't know what the stream is seeing, but we'll
all right,
see.
right
We're
now that upper bracket final is in its closing moments. Nico and Vinch both on finalists. Mourinho and Azion are the ones trailing behind. We've seen Vinch and we've seen Nico. We've had Nico on the stream for a little interview earlier, so we know what they can do, and they're showing that they are also able to beat out both of the players coming from the other side of the bracket with Mourinho and Azion. So yeah, we've got a few more seconds here to go. Let's see if they can convert it, or if Mourinho can come back. Azion a little too far. Big seat.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. We have Nico and Vinch both in finalist position. Both will be fighting for that spot in the final. Let's see if one of them can clock it out right now, or maybe someone can deny them of the pleasure. And we have second collect first place, and big crash by Vinci is huge. Wait, there we go. Nico looking at him again, uncontested. It looks like there's a big gap of 0.4. And Vigno not able to come closer. Does really to like some corner. Close again. Will there is more finalist mode, so competition through. Have a chance, but they have to do it now. And Azion needs to deny, and that's the goal.
Well, I don't think Azion's got much of a say in this match anymore. It's gonna be Nico grabbing a spot in the grand finals in the one match, and the low players are on fire right now. Of early, but mistakes here from all the players so far. Azion is keep that lead. Mourinho overtakes Vinch and Mourinho wheel to wheel at the moment, but neither can do anything about that. Mourinho with a crash to potentially win is long and can overtake Azion, but Azion's gonna have to make a mistake. Comeback just gonna get into the head of Mourinho, I assume. So we're gonna be heading into the next round.
Wow, Vrinho Vinch has 3 in 2. Once again in first place, looking that's it. Unable to switch positions there, focused on game. Looking at wait.
Oh.
Okay.
Big mistake. Big mistake there. Right. It is Vinch in the lead, and well, I think to the finish. No. Very nice. There, and that means Verenio and Azion are gonna be dropping down to lower bracket and are gonna have to fight their way back into the finals there later. But for now, it's gonna be Nico and Vinch in 1 and 2, and Verenio and Azion dropping down. Yeah. What did I say?
Both of them. That was that we now have couple have to have a bit there and top one both be have for those match it is in say to break, then we work with incredible racing last rounds. Thank you.
And if
for those of you at home, we're going to so
See the skin through endless skies. We'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless seas. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. And come drift with me.
started dancing and I think I fell in love. We won't get this moment back, so please lift up my cup. Do you wanna see the sun and have some fun? Do you wanna see the sun and have some fun? Do you wanna see the sun and have some fun? Do you wanna see the sun and have some fun? Do you really wanna see the sun? I see you vibing with me, so what's up? But we don't have to do it if you don't want. Do you really wanna see the sun? Do you wanna see the sun and have some fun? Do you wanna see the sun and have some fun?
I've learned from my mistakes, and I'm trying to make it better. But I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on, so I keep fighting everything. For makes but I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on. I'm only human. I'm only human. So I keep fighting every day. I don't blame myself. I don't blame myself. gone and I don't know how to fix it. I keep running on like it's a real ticket, and it's so sweet, but you blink and then you miss it. You blink and then you miss it, miss it, miss it. Life gone, kinda think I'm gonna kick it. I keep fading in and out of the picture, and it's so sad, but you blink and then you miss it. You blink and then you miss it, miss it, miss it. Every time I try, it ends a way. So you don't let me get say I was born a misfit. Don't go with focus. It's all over. I never missed it. I was born a misfit. Don't I'm a la la loner. La 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 la. think I need a break. Don't care how long it takes. You know I hate the way you make me feel so dark. You really broke my heart. You open up my scars. I think I need a 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 break. Don't care how long it takes. You know I hate the way you make me feel so dark. You really broke my heart. You open my scars. Don't care how long it takes. You know I hate the way you make me feel so dark. You really broke my heart. You open my scars. I think I need a don't care how long it takes. You know.
All right, and with that, welcome back. I have actually surprisingly returned. I'm going to be casting one more match. We are in the lower bracket and we're preparing for the lower bracket final. This is the match leading up to it, or rather one of the two matches leading up to that lower bracket final. We've got a good one lined up. We've got Richie, Eichwolf, Maxtrack, and Zebi fighting it out for one of the two spots in that lower bracket final, or rather for two
Semi-final.
of the four spots. We're going to be starting on Let's Shoot the Car. We've got a 30-second warm-up starting right now. And, well, I don't think we've seen much of Richie so far. We've seen all of the other players on stream so far. I'm not sure if we've seen Richie. I haven't personally so far, but I know he's a really good player. For me, big surprise that he dropped down into the lower bracket so early, but maybe, you know, he had a little bit of a shaky start there. But we're going to be getting into that round number one, so let's get over into that, and I'm going to let you take it away for this first round.
Let's go. Here we go. Maxtrack, Richie, EcoWolf, and Sebi all battling for this spot in the semi-final lower bracket. Battling with another match, and already we have the first mistake from EcoWolf. Maxtrack and Sebi in the first position. Starting they want to get on a good start and get those 10 points, get on a good roll, and get in the good vibe to win the match, right? So that's what they're trying to do. Let's see who's gonna get the 10 pointers. Is going to Crazy Sebi. For now, Maxtrack is a bit ahead by 0.2, keeping the lead. And Richie, surprisingly, is a bit behind. He's probably going to finish second. Maxtrack going very wide, but finishing first nonetheless. Richie second,
right.
Sebi third, and EcoWolf fourth.
All right. I mean, if we're looking at this match quite objectively, I mean, the most experienced players in here, that's going to be Richie, Zebi, and EcoWolf. We are the he needs to do good on his mistakes early here, but very close, not close. Horgum absolutely nailed that group to the ground, but he made it into this round. We know EcoWolf is a fantastically good player, and Maxtrack, I mean, we've seen so far he's doing very, very well, fighting at the top, keeping up the pace with Richie. So far in this round, it's going to be Richie who is in the lead, Maxtrack closely following behind, and it's those two players are going to be the ones to watch out for here, with EcoWolf and Zebi trying to catch up and deny some of those points and maybe get the upset here. So that's what we're going to be looking at for now. It's 10 points for Richie, 6 for Maxtrack. So they're going to be tied in points, and Zebi and EcoWolf are going to also be tied in points. 16, 16, 7, 7.
Not inclusive. The players will have to play this round and figure out who gets the 10 points and who gets 3 points as the last place. Max leading the charge here, followed by Sibi with less than 0.1 behind. Different lines, a different approach. Max Shrek goes wider with more speed. Seems to pay off, as he's in first. Misses a bit the penalty grass here. Once again, different line here. Max Shrek goes way earlier than the others. Max Shrek some different lines from the other, which is interesting to note. Richie, who's the favorite in this match, leading the charge onto the last drift. Oh, and we got a big crash. Richie is going home, and Max Shrek into last position. Ika Wolf second, and Sebi third.
All right, you know, this is a great time to talk about some theory, and this is going to be on the written test here in a moment. So, when you take a wider line, as Max Shrek did there, the aim is, of course, to hit it with more. And the goal is to, first off, do the line right so that you actually have that extra speed, and then actually keep that extra speed for as long as possible. And that means if the next turn is quite a bit away, or the next turn is the finish, extra speed is always better, while if the next turn is very close, or your entry is very important, then the extra speed doesn't matter as much. So that's kind of the difference here, and some turns give you leeway where you can go tighter and at the end with the same pace as if you go wider and carry that extra speed. So that's really the difference here in some of those turns, and that's where the slight differences in lines come from. Modern map, so here and there, though we've seen some fantastic competitive maps in recent times, and this map does give you the option for that at a few spots. In this map, it's gonna be Ike Wolf taking himself home a first place position, with Max Shrek just barely in second place, ahead of Richie with Zebi in fourth place. What I just talked about, of course, is gonna be on the written test next week. Don't forget it.
Don't forget it, guys. And yeah, Richie just lost his second place here. Quite problematic for him, as he wants to snowball the points. But on to the next round we go. Sebi a bit behind from the three others. The B2 player looking to represent his country is the last German to be alive in this competition. The rest are Frenchies and Kozer from Ike Wolf from Swiss, and Kozer from England. The rest are Frenchies, so gotta represent your country. Ike Wolf is not doing great for his country. He's in last position. Richie leading the charge, followed closely by Max Shrek. Max Shrek, the French player, very close with his teammates in TM Games. Shrek, but still manages to get second. Interesting round. 53.9 from Richie, which is decent.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen 0.7s. We've seen 0.7s from Richie in this match. I mean, much.
Take the 10 points. Doesn't matter if you're 1 second slower than you could.
I mean, Richie, I've said he needs to make good on his mistakes from the early parts of this tournament, and that's kind of what he's been doing. And so he doesn't want to push it too far and crash too many times, and then get himself in a position where he needs to push. Push early, then you can. That plan for him right now. So far, it's working out, but Max, of course, third turn is better, so he's going to be getting ahead of Ike Wolf even more. Platform turn right is Richie still in the lead here, almost heading to going to be catching up, looking to the overtake. It's going to be into the third turn now, and it's Richie carrying all of this speed that he's built into this last turn. Let's see if Eichwolf can manage to stay ahead of Maxtrack through the last turn. Maxtrack with more speed is going to be catching the second place position, and Richie's going to be grabbing the first place position for another 10 points for himself, grabbing 50 points now, close to the halfway mark. Wow.
Amazing round, and we already have Richie dominating his opponents with 50 points already on the counter, looking to keep on going on that direction, getting more points and more points to reach that finalist mode. He's almost halfway through. Let's see if he can get 10 more points this round. I mean, he's the favorite, as we said. To be honest, I didn't expect him to be in the lower bracket. I expected him to win it all just straight out from the upper bracket. But it seems he made a mistake and went into the lower bracket. So now here he is, and he makes another mistakes. He makes another mistakes. Maybe that's why he's in the lower bracket. Maybe that's maybe he's not as cracked as as we think he is.
Well, on the other hand, it's Richie.
Yeah, the thing is that it's Richie. It doesn't matter if he's cracked. Yeah, even with that small mistake, he's still in the mix. Track leading the charge though. EcoWolf behind. Richie is going to be able to snatch up that third place. Won't matter too much, only 1 point, but won't get his 10 points that he needs to keep on going on the 10-pointer streak he was on.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah, Richie though, I mean, but Maxtrack trying to close it. Eichwolf and Zebby both not quite in this game as much. Eichwolf within striking range, but Zebby is dropping and losing even more pace. We could see in his driving as well that he's not quite able to grab the pace that the rest of the players are able to perform right now. This round though, it is Eichwolf looking back. Fantastic. It's going to start just behind there. Maxtrack and Zebby, though, trading places back and forth. Not quite sure who of them is ahead right now, but Eichwolf grabbing a Richie. It's Richie makes a big mistake. It's clipping big time on the transition, and now it's Eichwolf to grab himself a 10-pointer that he really needs to catch. It up, going to be catching up in positions to the rest of the pack, and Richie now with that last place is gonna drop even closer to the rest of the players here.
Amazing round, and Richie is still ahead much. Onto the last round, I believe, on this map.
No, second to last.
Second to last. Let's see if Richie can win both of the last rounds, maybe. Would be amazing for his points. Okay, Richie is looking so far, holding into onto his first position. EcoWolf. Richie speed here. Sebi is falling quite far behind. Kinda don't match the pace. He can't match the pace. He's not making any mistakes, any major mistakes. He's just slower than the others. And almost gets sniped, but not quite enough speed from Maxtrack.
Yeah, I think we're reaching the point of this match where we can fairly confidently say that Zebby is not going to be much of a factor going forward here. It's going to be that battle in the top three between they're going to be battling it out. Richie still in the lead, looking to build the lead that he had out of map 1 back up. We're on the last round here of Faye, and so far this has not been Max been just ever so slightly better here, and they're trying to show that once again the entire pack of those three just almost overlapping each other. Sit there though better for Richie as he goes into the lead. Zebby is also there up Wolf and Maxtrack, who are on the trails of Richie, trying to just overtake here, but Richie is not gonna leave a single millimeter for them to catch up in pace here. We're heading into this last through the third turn and now catch a lot of speed through this drift. Maxtrack, though, goes too far, and that means Eichwolf's going to be able to grab the second place, and Maxtrack just barely not missing the finish. Sebi grabs fourth with Richie. Another 10-pointer for him. He really needed that for his confidence and also his points.
And
if he wants to build a lead.
77 points is good after 2 months, I believe, we played.
Yes.
Very, very solid amount of... If you can on to the next maps. What's the next map? I wonder.
Well, next map is Mocha.
Mocha, we are playing Mocha. Let's see the trailer. Beautiful trailer, by the way.
Need to talk.
I have no clue.
I'm pretty sure.
There is sound, okay. Okay. But yeah, Mocha, amazing map where the players are going to battle out on those plastic turns, etc., etc. Some thousands out of your line, so it's always interesting. Richie starting on another round to continue. Still first in his position. Oh, we got a crash, I believe, from Sebi.
Yes.
Sebi is just not in it. He's not in a match so far. Not matching the pace, crashing more often. Good enough to qualify just yet. Maybe more speed than Richie will overtake him. Barely. They're wheels in wheels. Or Richie going way wider, losing a lot of speed. Literally going from first to third. And we are last stretch.
Whoa.
And Richie gets sniped by EcoWolf. And Maxtrack securing his 10 points. Very important point for Maxtrack.
All right, well, at this point, I think Zebi is just going to be happy if he can just drive it into the finish every round, but it is turning into a little bit of a battle for the second place position, and trying his best to catch back up, and whenever he gets close, Richie is the one 10 points. Important for building the lead. Just a win or two is enough to start really getting into a good position there. Though is not looking that favorable for Maxtrack. I say Sebi makes a mistake. Maxtrack at least overtaking the third place position, salvaging that a little bit. It's a battle at the front between Eichwolf and Richie. Richie barely ahead of Eichwolf. Let's see. Eichwolf slightly more speed. Ooh. It's not quite enough. Close. But Rich have himself another 10-pointer with Maxtrack only grabbing for the lead between those two is gonna get even wider, while Eichwolf is gonna be catching up to Maxtrack.
Yeah, at this point it's a battle between Maxtrack and EcoWolf for the second place. Richie is basically, if he keeps this place, keeps this amount of crashes, he's basically sure to qualify. So yeah, what will be important this match will be the battle between EcoWolf and Maxtrack for the second place, deciding who goes through, who gets eliminated, who goes home. So far, Richie is followed up by Maxtrack. Very close round. EcoWolf position, and Sebi is nowhere to be seen, sadly. It could still be a factor. Oh, we got a huge crash. And EcoWolf really trying to snatch up those points from Maxtrack. Very important points. Richie with a 10-pointer. Not that important, but
the first cross triple digit in this match. Just 101 points for him. 2 round wins for him to go for the finalist mode to secure a spot in the next round, which is the lower bracket final. Maxtrack and Eichwolf both about 3 wins away from 2 wins. building can spot, grab the ASAP and secure it down. Eichwolf and Maxrek both hot on his tail, trying to deny that, trying to get there and close the gap before Richie can run away with it. We're going into the plastic section here in this moment. Richie still ahead, looking to have more speed, not enough. Eichwolf grabs second, Maxrek in third. The gap between second and third is closing. 3 points to go. It at all you think is going to be happening. One more round to go here on Mocha. Is Richie going to be able to secure the finalist mode, or is it going to have to wait for next map?
Nah, Richie's got it in the bag. So far, he's been looking very, very solid. He's probably going to keep going, and Sebi is probably going to finish last. Oh, and yeah, there you go. It wasn't Cast or Curse, it was happened to be. It was bound to be. And Richie will crash as well. Never mind, EcoWolf and Maxrek both looking to use that crash from Richie to get 10 points. It will be a battle to the death. EcoWolf and Maxrek. Points. Gamers goes way wider, gives more speed. EcoWolf goes in it.
Cutting it close. Cutting it real close.
400 of a second separates those two players, but in the end, Maxrek takes the points home.
Yeah, and I mean that round really. We're up for, and those have been a big factor so far in building a lead. And if you to just on this to go for him, so if he can score a top 2 position, we see no.
He's the make it the map he hates so much. That's just unlucky.
Well, you know, if you want to hear my personal opinion on it,
I love the end. That's what I have to say.
Take away Nixoticus map editor.
That's the first. That's
no, it's thank you very much for making the maps, guys. I'm just messing with you.
Now, Nixotica ending is always diabolical. But
this map
yeah, this one
just generally diabolical. I mean,
yeah.
Come on, wood turn into tech drift. What are we doing?
I love the end as well. It's very entertaining.
This is spare. Anyways,
yeah. Many players did not like this.
The spare, it's gonna be Sebi all the way far back. The top 3 battling it out. Maxrek and Richie, the 2 that are active. Spoiler to spoiler or wheel to wheel. Who even Maxrek ever so slightly ahead, catching some air though, is got allowing Richie to catch up a little bit. They're almost tied through that checkpoint. Richie getting to ever so slightly shimmy his way up into the front. Eichwolf in the mix, trying to overtake, opting for more speed. Richie, what are you doing? What happened? Max Track and Eichwolf are going to be battling it out through those last few turns, and now into the finish. Max Track and
More
Eichwolf,
speed,
it's going to be
my
close.
God.
Eichwolf is going to take the 10 points for himself. Max Track in second. What happened to Richie?
I don't know what happened, but he finishes third, and that won't be enough for him to finish in finalists. Max Rank is getting closer. It's unlikely that Max Rank will reach 120 before Richie does, but we'll see what happens.
I think you meant
next
the
round.
word unlikely.
It's unlikely, yeah. Let's see if the Richie is no matter what if he finishes the round into finalist mode. But what's important is the battle behind.
Whoa!
Why he's flying around, he's cheating, mod.
Max Track somehow recovers. Well,
The real battle is too far behind to catch up and reach to be mode. With the players approach this session differently, one with more speed, one with less. To get up no matter what, denying points, which would help him.
all right. And Richie's
Okay.
going to be taking himself a 10 points.
Sebi is just rolling at this point.
You know what the real battle is? Zebi
What is it?
fighting his demons. That's the real battle right now.
And-
I
round.
It's really would call it there. He's losing into future. Hey, out immediate round. Max Trick trying to have it. It's not G grabbing himself the win. First place for him. He's going to make it into the next round. Both Max Track and Eichwolf are now going to be battling out for that second place position to not get eliminated. It's going to be a close one. 112 points for Max Track. I have has
Admins.
Yep.
Admins, what are you doing? Come on. That's bad. That's bad work. Just not professional, innit?
Just not professional, isn't it?
Yeah, just not good
All
enough.
right.
And we need to replace the admins.
Yeah, we should.
All right, and here we go on Icar on the last map. On the last map of this match, we have EcoWolf, Maxtrack looking to secure the slot in the lower bracket semifinal. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it?
Well, I said I'm putting my money on Maxtrack for no reason other than he surprised me. However, I know that Eichwolf is one of the few remaining non-Frenchies still in this tournament and still with a very realistic chance to go ahead. So I really don't mind either one winning. Do you want to cast this?
Sure, let's go. Sebi in first position. Can he cancel? Can he cancel the qualification? So far, not really. Maxtrack leading the charge so far, but it's very, very tight with EcoWolf. Very, very tight onto that drift. No tech issues so far onto that transition or that grass into transition. No mistakes made. Still very equal so far. Maxtrack falling a bit behind, 0.1 behind. Is not too far behind though. EcoWolf still leading the charge. Maxtrack full risking and he's done. EcoWolf gets it if he doesn't crash. Just need to finish. No need to push. And the Swiss gets it.
Very nicely done. And that means the Frenchman is denied, and we've still got some non-French representation left in this tournament. Ike Wolf, second place. He goes on. Maxtrack and Zebi, they're going to be dropping down.
Amazing stuff. Sebi with 78 points. That's quite impressive. That's very impressive.
Yeah. I mean, he had a tough battle here. Richie, Eichwolf, and Maxtrack in the same match. I mean, he has done all that he can. Congratulations, Richie. It was a little bit of an up and down, but ultimately he was the favorite for this match, and he did deliver on that. Eichwolf and Maxtrack, that was the interesting battle between the two, and I feel like either one could have taken it here. And yeah, I mean, it just went to Eichwolf this time. He's going to be taking home the second place for this and making it into the next round. But yeah, we've still got some more matches to go. So maybe you can really quickly cut in on what is going to come after this.
We got 3 more matches to go. We got the lower bracket semifinal into the lower bracket final. So the lower bracket semifinal will be EcoWolf and Richie, plus whoever wins the other match. And this will feed into the lower bracket final with Asian and Vrino. Will be interesting to see. We still have 3 more matches to go tonight, and then we will be able to rest. It's been a long day, but we're not done yet. Make sure to tune in into the next match in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
All right, and that is also my call. I'm gonna actually be heading out for this time. Thanks for letting me join from online there. It's so unfortunate that I couldn't actually make it. Next time, surely I'm gonna just fly the plane by myself and make it there.
That makes sense. You're just the pilot. You drive the car just like Trackmania, just isolate into the land.
All right,
bye
thank
bye.
you very
Thank
much
you
for having me.
Thank
I'll
you.
see you guys around. Enjoy the rest of the tournament.
See you around.
I think I need a break. Don't care how long it takes. You know I hate the way you make me feel so dark. You really broke my heart. I think think I need a break. Don't care how long it takes. You make me feel so dark. You really broke my heart. I think I need a break. Don't care how long it takes. You know I hate the way make me you. You open up my scars. So dark. You really broke my heart. You open up my scars. I think I need a how long it takes. You know I hate the way you make me feel so dark. You really broke my heart. You open up my scars. Better look at over. You never had a better way to do it. Go with me, you won't. Yeah, but you never had a better way. I do it all. I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me. You won't want. Yeah, but you never.
Gentlemen, welcome back. My hair. Oh God, I need to do something. Come on, so professional. Welcome back to this lower bracket semi-final where Rotrex, Dark, EcoWolf, and Richie will battle out 2 spots for the lower bracket final facing Asian and Vrino. We have quite an interesting match against us. And let's see what happens. Let's go in game and see if the players are ready to rumble.
I am very excited. Coming down to the wire now already. Previous round we had 4 players who we had to say goodbye to. We're going to say goodbye to 2 more players. And 2 more will still have a chance to make it to the grand final, who are going to face, let's see, Nico and Vinch. So, I mean, yeah, we've got the stakes. They're pretty high at the moment. I'm guessing the nerves are also really starting to play a part. If you're upstairs during the matches, you can really see them coming out of the matches like with shaky hands, and just every time you hear like a sighs of relief or frustration, and the vibe upstairs is incredible. It's really cool. It's really fun.
It's a very tense LAN. We're having a lot of fun though. It's very fun. Everyone's happy. So the LAN is running smoothly. And hopefully this match goes through. We can have some spectacle, maybe some show-off rounds.
A lot. We want a lot of spectacle.
A lot of spectacle. I want to see amazing stuff. I want to see 4 finalists. Quadruple finalist mode. I don't care.
I'm down.
I want to see everything possible. Let's see if the players are ready.
There we go.
Players are ready. They are warmed up, and we will be on our way on this lower bracket semi-final. Richie, who is the favorite in this match, he dominated his last match in the quarterfinal, lower brackets quarterfinal. Let's see if he can do so again in this round. And not having the crashes, the same pace, like the maximum pace basically. It's just down to minute details, right?
Comes down to focus as well, and because you've been here all day long, you're getting tired, and you still have to perform, and who can handle. So it's really going to come down to so many factors.
Yeah, it comes to stamina, it comes from knowledge of the game, it comes from experience, it comes from all those factors mixed up together into one head. And Richie secures his first 10 pointers. It's very, very tight though, like 0.2 between all 4 players.
Yeah, that is as tight as it gets. So we are in for a wild ride. I'm thinking all these players eager to snipe any points they can get. And of course, every player. And this. But it's still got 0.1. So sad. First place at the moment, Richie and Ike Wolf close behind Rotrex in 4th position. Little touch there, it looks like, from Ike Wolf. You want to get and Dark 10-pointer on there, because right there, and there it is, 10 points for Richie, and that puts him in a comfortable 20 points. Not a bad start.
Yeah, as expected, Richie is dominating. I mean, it's only been 2 rounds, and he's already showed that he can finish first no matter. Good stuff from him. Now, the real question we will have to answer is who. Wolf, 2 loading players, Rotrex and Dark, are looking to qualify together, right? But yeah, Dark just made another mistake. First play into the penalty grass and into the transition. With more speed, it's going to tie him up with Richie. And here off.
Dark with a 4th place here. And still in 2nd place in the leaderboard, though. Actually, no. Falls 2 is actually a It is, for now, Wolf.
Line from Dark goes way more inside.
Yeah, it's Wolf as well. More outside, Richie more inside. Ends up in 4th place because of it. And it tracks 4th with his. Now the Richie about to take another 1st place.
True.
Dark falls into 4th place, Rochex in 3rd. Richie, another 1st place, now on 36 points, and that is a comfortable lead to have. One more round on this map coming up, and then we swap to another one. Ooh, early mistake by Rochex. Definitely here onto that no break section. And who is that? That was who had a mistake. Well, not planning to take advantage of that because also makes a mistake. It is running them. But suddenly that is the keep and get first with that. See if he can to the finish.
Yeah,
Ooh, Richie not quite making that work right there. And we have Rotrex with 10 points. Very much needed because he was in last place now.
Richie is on the pole position, looking to expand his hands on the. Let's see. Great on this round. Proves his performance. Eagle Wolf so far leading the pack. Oh, we got a crash and it was dark, I believe. Yeah, just to out of the race. And Richie get today. Too far. Ikawo and then for me at least. He's going to full risk it and he makes it. Wow, what a risk from Rotrex.
That's what we're here for.
I love that. Give me more.
That's what we like to see. More
Amazing
of this,
stuff.
please.
More.
I order more of this
More snipes. Come on.
on a silver platter, please.
Actually, Richie's. Oh,
It's not a blowout. It's a good. It's promising to be a. If they finally with a huge advantage, then you know, someone could.
Yep.
Nothing certain in a tournament like this. You still have to get there and collect. Maybe here's that part. I don't know why. It's really cool. So
very
obviously,
difficult though.
Yeah, you have a line. You can't just do that hillside. Otherwise, you will fly off.